To say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's George in at the three. Now here's Young. The putback. It's hauled in by Rollins. Young against Porter. Turner, a screen on Young. Pass to Turner. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Young with it. Up and over Porter. Young misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Now here's Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
Porter looks it over. The three ball. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Young. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Johnson. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Wizards have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. There's Young with the three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Turner, a screen on Young. 4-3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's George. Davis with a screen on Prince. For three, George connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porter against Young. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 8.
Tapping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Young looking for an opening. Kicks it to George. Back to Young. Outside Porter. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Porter with the steal. Puts up a three. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. The three. They grab their own miss. Fires for three. Outside for Porter. Goes up again. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Now here's Young to end the run. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Porter from outside. Rebound by the Wizards.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Davis, that's good.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Now here's Porter. 13 points in the game. Shoots over Young. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Sarr. And it's George in at the small forward. Here's Porter following the three-pointer by Washington. There's a screen by Turner. Fires it. Sarr pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
19-footer. That one rolls around and rims out. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Second chance effort. Outside for Porter. Gets the 3-ball to go. Porter's got 16 points now.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Outside Johnson. Davis a screen. Outside Johnson. And again, Washington with a triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Another miss by Porter. Wizards trail by 5. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Puts one up from 19. Young misses. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Again, Porter missing. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Porter against Young. Over Porter. And again, it's Washington converting.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Now here's Porter. He's got 19. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And here's Young. He's got 10. He takes it in. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Washington has possession after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. And then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Young. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. 4 on the clock. From deep. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Prince, a screen on Young. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Launches a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep, Sarr. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Porter. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Young. Outside Davis. Davis attacking. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. He's off on the layup. Porter against Young. Up and over Porter. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 2-point game. Porter gets the bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Davis probing. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that one's good. Young.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Turner, a screen on Young. 16 feet out. Porter's shot is off. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Porter against Young. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this environment.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Young from long range. Washington again can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:46 left to play in the third. Drains the triple. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside Johnson, fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter with it. He's got 31. Misses the 3. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's a screen by Turner. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Sarr. And the Wizards on the break. He pulls it. Young can't hit. The Bucks leading by 3. Porter with it. Guarded now by George. Stolen by Davis. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 26.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Young against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Outside Young for the tie. No good there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bucks ahead, up by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the point. Antetokounmpo against Sarr. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Wizards trail by 3. Outside Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Porter gets the bucket.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Young against Porter. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Young finds Sarr. Puts the move on. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Sarr's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Porter in the post. Young's there. Porter's shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 1. Young against Prince. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Washington has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 3 ball is down.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Turner, a screen on Young. Porter in the post, covered by Johnson. What a make! Giannis for 3.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
It's good!
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Porter against Young. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo, the putback! How about the activity?
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Young into the lanes. Here's Davis. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Young. Porter banks it home. Big shot.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Johnson outside. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. George fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Cleared away by Davis.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Young. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Young buries it. So
Kings, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Wizards, Kings, up next, right after this. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Sarr's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now Westbrook, right side Sabonis, pass to Levine. Kings moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. 2 points, that one goes. Westbrook's got the first basket of the game for the Kings. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Young. Sarr trying to get open. Young's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And Young, here we go. And here's George for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual. You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Young way outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And stolen by Song. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. It's good from long range.
A strong catch and shoot option. Opponents will learn you can't give Johnson those kind of looks.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. There's the drive and the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Outside for Davis, shoots the 3, and again, Washington with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Murray a screen on Johnson. Here's Levine into the lane, shoots over Johnson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Levine's got 6.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Young left side, uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you, Kevin.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Westbrook. Murray, the pass to Westbrook. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Here's Young. Here he goes. It's hauled in by the Kings. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. And stolen by Song. Westbrook against Young. At the nobody near George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Here's Levine. Oh, that's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And George kicks to Johnson. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Kings. For three. And Zach Levine gets the three. Levine's got 11 points.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Floats it up for Davis. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Levine looking around. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Back to Young. And he lobs it toward the rim. And Sarr throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Levine against Johnson. On the wing, Levine. He's got 13. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And that one, good. Young's got 4 this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. And that one, good. He's got 10.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Levine against Johnson. Levine, good. Levine's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Kings. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Wizards have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And Young, here we go. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Johnson against Levine. Crafty move. That's tipped. It's Young on the wing. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now just a 4-point Kings lead.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside, Levine. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Levine. He takes it in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with LaVine, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Young against Westbrook. Good on the bucket. Young's got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. There's the three. And Davis pulls it down. Wizards trail by 3. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Outside for Murray. With the drive. Can't hit from in close. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to Davis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And LaVine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Young outside. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Johnson against LaVine. Takes the 3. And Sarr pulls it down. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Young.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
LaVine against Johnson. And then LaVine with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. George passes to Sarr. Here's Young. Back to Sarr for the tie. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 7 for him tonight. LaVine against Johnson. Now here's LaVine. D right on him. Good D by Johnson. The Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
Young against Westbrook. And Young, here we go. Davis with a screen on Levine. In the corner, it's Saar. Davis looking for an opening. And it's Davis finishing it off.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Levine. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Saar.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the night here. Wizards trail by 3. Young outside. Saar with a screen on Westbrook. Young's shot is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Alexander Saar. Keyshawn George is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Young, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Oh, how about the hustle right there by Young? I like seeing him active on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Johnson. Goes up the baseline. Levine's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Young with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Young against Westbrook. Outside for George. Nice ball movement by Washington. Davis with a screen on Levine. Stolen by Levine. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Stolen by George. In transition, here come the Wizards. Here's Saar. Westbrook with the steal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And Saar throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Levine dishes to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Young with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Young against Levine. Outside, George, 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Davis on the follow. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just an easy board and pickup.
Levine. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Outside George. Buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Levine. And again unable to change the momentum here. Wizards leading by 4. And here's Young. And he drives in. Johnson outside. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
A rookie who shoots freely from the arc. Johnson is a threat with range.
Levine against Johnson. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Young! The three doesn't go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Westbrook against Young. Murray, a three-pointer, good.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Outside Davis. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Shoots for three. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray is screen on Johnson. Now Murray, Young with the steal. Johnson with it. Now defended by Levine. Levine against Johnson. Now Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. From outside. Up again.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
Murray is screen on Johnson. Levine. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Sarr. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson outside. Young outside. From deep. Cleared away by Sabonis. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Young taking his time here. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the one. Here's Sabonis to take the lead. And down goes the layup.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
That one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Westbrook up top. Murray fires away. Drained from outside.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
Outside, George launches it. The three goes down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Sabonis. Outside Levine. Outside Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down it goes for 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Young outside.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Levine, it's good.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Johnson outside. And get the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young against Westbrook.
Notice the D being over-aggressive, and Murray took advantage with that fake.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Young, outside George. 3, good.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Young
Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Levine with it. LaRavia covering. And it's Westbrook off the drive. The 3 is up. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
LaRavia passes to Reeves. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. On offense, here are the Kings. Westbrook outside, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Sacramento now, outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Murray, just 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
James can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Levine, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, Ayton with the block. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. LaRavia left side to the inside. Here's Ayton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
Now here's Levine. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Doncic with it. Pounded by Westbrook. Good on the shot.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Doncic, good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Kings have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Westbrook. No made baskets yet. Outside Murray. Levine against James. Yep, count it. 6 points for Zach Levine.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Levine with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Up top, Westbrook. Here's Levine for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He's got 9.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Here's James. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
It's James on the wing, defended by Murray. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 9. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reeves against Levine. With 1 on the clock, takes it inside, and Levine throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2. DeRozan, monstrous jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Free throw line jumper. No good, off the front rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lakers trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Levine. Oh, Zach Levine! Big time dunk.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Sacramento leading by 10. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Now Murray. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It's stolen by Doncic, and they're on the break. Pass to Ayton. LaRavia outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Levine, that one's good. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Sabonis with a screen on Reeves. A clear look for Murray. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Vic, look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
They kick it out to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Kings have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. It's stolen by James. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Levine against Reeves. Getting all the way inside. Levine.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Ayton passes to James. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan down low. Larabia's there. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And that's now 18 points for LeBron James.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to DeRozan. Reeves. Oh, big finish!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to James. LeBron going downhill. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Reeves against Levine. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The Lakers on D. 4-point game. Swatted away. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Ayton passes to Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Reeves against Levine. Reeves, the pass to James. And he drives in. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Kings trail by 6. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Oh!
Wow!
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Reeves against Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. James against Murray. James with the focus.
Well, he consistently attacks the basket, and this is the perfect time to do it. They want to extend their lead before crunch time.
Murray, a screen on Ayton. Here's Levine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Levine against Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Westbrook against Doncic. On the wing, Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Levine. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Levine passes to Sabonis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kings trail by 6. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Murray, a screen on Reeves, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
LaVine against Reeves. The shake. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
Here's Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
DeRozan dribble drive. Here's Levine for three. DeRozan finds Levine. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Levine against Reeves. Murray, a screen on Reeves. Here's Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Levine's got 42 in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Levine. Doncic there for the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Westbrook rips down the board. Kings trail by 7. It's stolen. Ayton with it. Checked by Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. Picked by Murray. Now DeRozan. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Ayton. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Now James. Oh, he misses the layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? James. Ooh, the nice float game from James.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Outside DeRozan. Now Murray. He launches. Rebounded by Ayton. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Doncic takes a three. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
James outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And stolen by Reeves. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against James.
Whoa!
Oh!
Sweet move.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Timberwolves. The dynamic duo, Anthony Edwards and Rudy Gobert, putting on the final touches as they get ready for action in Los Angeles. Timberwolves, Lakers on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Randall surveying the D. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to LaRavia. Ayton in the corner. James, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Reeves with it. McDaniels picks him up. Stolen by McDaniels. And here they come. For 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 6. Pass to Gobert. It's deflected. Doncic with the steal. LeBron drives in. It's stolen by Randall. Here's McDaniels. Back to Randall. Now McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Doncic. Driving inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Edwards drives in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Randall. That one goes in. LeBron's got 7 points.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Lets it go from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. The Lakers with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Doncic outside. Reeves in the corner to the inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For 3, Edwards cans it from downtown. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Minnesota.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Anthony Edwards. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And here's James outside. Good on the triple. James has got 10 points in the game. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches. That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. Here's James. Oh,
wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards against Reeves. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Randall. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Reeves. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Edwards inside. He's defended by Reeves. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. James dishes to Ayton. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura. Another shot. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Ayton.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Nice. Doncic throws it down.
Well, Rui Hachimura has a chance to set up a teammate, and look at the delivery. Well done.
McDaniels outside. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Reeves drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Edwards passes to Randall, and stolen by James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get...
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back over to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, "I'm going to attack."
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And here is Doncic. 15 points in the game. From deep, James. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's McDaniels. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. Now Reeves. And the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Edwards against Reeves. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got his first basket.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 16 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nailed from three-point land. LeBron's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Lakers. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
McDaniels against Doncic. LeBron going to work inside.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 4 in the basket for McDaniels.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
James. No good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards with it. Defended by Reeves. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Launches a 3. That's good from Edwards on the assist by McDaniels. Now just a 1-point Laker lead. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. From the arc, Randall grabs the board.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
James looking it over. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's Randall for the lead, and it's good on the layup. Randall's got 6. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. They 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Lakers trail. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Randall kicks to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. And Edwards with the stuff. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. It's Edwards on the wing. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
And finished off by McDaniels.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Doncic against McDaniel. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the paint. Back to McDaniel. Here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randall outside. Now DiVincenzo.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Hachimura. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. It's off target. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. James in the high post. Randall on him. Good work there as it goes down.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Gobert. Throws it down. What an assist!
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Now Reeves. Now Doncic. And rejection by McDaniels. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Yeah, that goes in.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. LeBron. He's off from three.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Doncic fires. The three is off. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Randall against Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Reeves against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
He drills the three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. Pass to Edwards. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside Porter. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Giannis with the dunk.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Porter looks it over. A deep three. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaker.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Oh, man, I did
not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Man. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Right side Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Up and over Porter. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Randall. Drives to the hoop. And it's Randall with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. A minute 15 left to play in the first. For 3. Porter pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns. DiVincenzo against Prince.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Count it. Good.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Porter. From downtown, the scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Minnesota. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Left side, Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. No good. That would have tied it. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards. We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter. Edwards with some muscle.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Prince, a screen on Edwards. Porter from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Right side Edwards. Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Turner. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards looking it over. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 3. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Turner fires the 3. That shot missing. 1:27 left to play in the half. Outside Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
The triple hits for Edwards.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
The Bucks trail by 7. Right side Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Prince. No points so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
McDaniels. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Bucks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. On the wing, Porter. Give him 8. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Porter from outside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. DiVincenzo against Porter. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
4 on the clock. McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Kevin Porter, an area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He gets it in there.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Fires from the wing, and that one drops. Edwards got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Randall deciding where to go with it. And Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's DiVincenzo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Out to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 10 points for him.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Edwards against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Oh, got a piece of it. McDaniels with a steal. For three, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Prince with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Up top, Edwards. 18 points for him. Out to DiVincenzo. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam!
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Giannis with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. From the arc. That shot off the mark. Now here's Edwards. Over Prince. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Timberwolves lead by 8. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside Porter. Takes it inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
The drive by Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now go. Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. Here's McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Strong drive by Edwards. That's what he wanted!
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Porter. Oh, missed on the train. The Timberwolves lead by 6. DiVincenzo fires. The triple drops.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks trail by 6. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Turner! And no one in the vicinity.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he...
Now on to Kupo. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Porter fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Here's DiVincenzo, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Outside Porter. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Edwards with it.
Game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed three from Trae Young. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
Now, here is Young, and it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Porter with it, defended by Young. Here's Turner. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
And the Bucks with possession here after the missed three from Trae Young. And here's George for three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Turner. Here's Giannis. 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got his second basket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And again, Washington no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here is Young, and he drops it in from the low post.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Porter. The tray. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Young kicks to George. Goes up on the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 6 points for Trae Young. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Porter. Porter. He's got 6. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Young driving in on the wing. Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Back to Davis. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Porter. 8 points for him. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Johnson can't hit. Outside Turner. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Davis is out there with Keyshawn George. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Now here's Porter. He's got 11. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Johnson against Rollins. Drives to the hoop. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Davis. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 6. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Hey, if you're looking for a three-point shootout, Johnson's ready to go. What an answer.
Porter looking it over. Floats it up for Giannis. No good that time.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Young's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Porter, no luck. Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
Now here's Giannis. 13 points in the game. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Showing how cunning he can be on the drive. Johnson just understands how to utilize the lane.
Here's Giannis. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Young outside. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And Young, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 22 points.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead, up by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Washington trailing. Young looking around. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. Young's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Washington.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 11. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Driving the lane and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Here's Young. 26 points for him. Now, here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Porter against Young. Releases. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Davis down low. Porter's there. And it's Davis missing. Bucks leading by 3. Turner with the screen. Porter passes to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Now, here is Young. 28 points for him. Count it.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Turner with a screen on Young. Pass to Rollins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rollins got 5 now.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Here's Sarr. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, that's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
Free throw good, Sarr. And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Unloads. Over Sarr. Goes back up. Nice move. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Porter with it. He's got 15. And there's the drive. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. .43 seconds left to play in the third. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
It's Porter outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Wizards trail by 3. And here's Young from the arc. That one, no good. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. But here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Alexander Sarr. Davis is out there with George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Down low, here's Turner, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wizards trail by 5. Young outside. Going inside, and the layup falls. Young's got 34.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Turner with a screen on Young. Lets it go with the 3. And Turner the bucket on the assist from Porter. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Young against Porter. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Young, pass to Sarr. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Rollins. Johnson, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Young against Porter. Outside Turner. Outside Porter. He takes it in. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Davis. And the layup is off. Milwaukee leading by 4. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now on to the Kumbo. There's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here's Young. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Porter against Young. Now Porter onto the Kumbo outside. From about 19, count the basket.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Here's Davis. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Porter. Young knocks down the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Turner outside. Rollins against Johnson. Good on the basket. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Porter against Young. On the wing, Porter. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porter against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Here's Davis. And the layup is off.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And here's Porter.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Knocks down the 3.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend
Rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at the four-man position. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Young with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. Off the mark there with a three. Up top, Young. Defended by Murray. Takes the three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all three levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. On the wing, Levine. Gets stolen by Johnson. George scanning the floor. Pass to Davis. Outside Young. 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Levine.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine. And too long on the shot.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
There's Young with the three. He can't get it to go. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Here's DeRozan. And the basket is good. DeRozan's got his second basket.
And if you were wondering why you can't give DeMar DeRozan these avenues, it's because he will bully his way to the rim if he sees space.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Young gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Levine passes to Murray. There's the drive. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, George with a steal. Sarr with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Pass to Davis. Now Johnson, pounded by Westbrook. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Johnson. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, blocked!
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Young looking for an opening, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Westbrook against Young. Westbrook left side. Sabonis outside. Shot clock at 6. Levine passes to Sabonis. Good D by Sarr.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Young inside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Sacramento on top. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Westbrook with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Sabonis, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I've played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Outside Murray. Outside Levine. And it's off from three-point range. Washington trailing. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Johnson against Levine. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Levine passes to Murray. No good from outside. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you, B.A.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Sabonis with a screen on George. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Johnson. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Young against Levine. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Outside Young. Goes back up. Into the lane. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Murray. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Young seeing the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 3-point Wizard lead.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And Young has got the ball here for Washington. They trail by 1. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Westbrook against Young. Outside for Levine. The shot from the low post is good. 12 points for him.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Westbrook against Young. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
On the wing, Levine. Levine challenging, and Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Going inside. An easy 2 on the layup. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for Washington, Anthony Davis is out there with Sarr. Then it's Trae Young, then there's George, and it's Johnson in at the shooting guard. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Here's Levine. It's stolen by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points.
Yeah, this is a primary weapon for Johnson. He's looking for these long-range angles at all times.
Levine surveys the D. And Davis with the block. Young, the pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Inside. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Levine against Johnson. And Levine, here we go. Levine flying in for the slam.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Up top, Johnson. He's covered by Levine. Young from long range. He buries it from 3. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray, a screen on Johnson. Left side Murray. The three. It's rebounded by Washington. And Washington with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Westbrook against Young. Kicks it to George. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's LaVine. Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Here's Young. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Driving in and finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Young drawing the double team. Pass to Sarr. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. The kick out to Young. Back to Sarr. Clock at 2. From behind the arc. And again, Washington, no good. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Murray. Misses off the left iron.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Throws it up high. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pass to DeRozan. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. DeRozan's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A big-time effort for Trae Young. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Sarr finds George. Sarr with it. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. It's tipped. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Sarr.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
And Murray drops them both. Washington leading by 3. And here's Young. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And there's the rejection. Sabonis, left side. LaVine against Sarr. Nice move. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. To tie it up. It's rebounded by George. For Washington, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Young, the pass to Sarr. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Levine against Johnson. Here's DeRozan. Back to Levine. Three-pointer. And that's collected by Trae Young.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now the Kings in transition from 13. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Wizards leading by 5. Young. Johnson outside. Jams it home!
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
Picked by Murray. Levine. And Levine knocks down the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Johnson, here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
Wow, Johnson wasn't going to let that and one chance go by.
Kings trail by 7. Westbrook outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Outside Sarr takes a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. DeMar working the lane.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Davis down low. He's against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson. Young outside. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Levine against Johnson. Yes, sir! Count it!
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Outside Davis. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Now Sabonis. Stolen by Sarr. And it's Washington on the break. Davis with it. Checked by Murray. Westbrook against George. Here's Davis. Murray pulls it down. And so here's Sacramento.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Westbrook outside. Now Levine to tie it up. And the 3 misses. So it's
each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Levine wide open. That three off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Boom!
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Doncic with it. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. It's good. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Westbrook with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Westbrook's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The 3 for Doncic. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Doncic, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
From deep, James. Rebound by Murray. Kings have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic against Westbrook. For 3, Levine connects from three-point range.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Lakers trail by 4. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Westbrook outside Levine. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The shot's good from LeBron.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Murray a screen on Reeves. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Up top, Reeves. Guarded by Levine. Pass to LaRavia. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Levine against Reeves. Levine kicks to Murray. And here's Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's LaRavia, and LaRavia slams it in.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 6.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. They're up by 1. 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success.
What a thing of beauty from James.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Los Angeles making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The kick out to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Sabonis' screen on Ayton. Pass to Sabonis. Ripped away. Here's the 3. Right wing. Here's Buffkin. Still scoreless. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin?
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Basket counts. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Ayton with the bounce pass. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Outside for Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Levine with it. LaRavia's there. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
LaRavia passes to James. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pass to DeRozan. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Basket, good. Murray's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Levine double team. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sacramento's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Kennard against Levine. Pass to Murray for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Kennard way outside. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Luke Kennard. Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we... Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Back to Doncic, and stolen by Hunter. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kennard kicks to James. Puts up a deep 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Levine against James. Right side, DeRozan. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Sacramento's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Levine up top. Kennard covering. Pulls up. High post. Sabonis, no good. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lakers working the ball around now. Laravia finds Doncic. Hunter against James. Kennard for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3 on 3. Kennard for three. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Ayton. Levine kicks to Murray. Elbow shot is on the way. Levine can't hit. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Levine against Kennard. Pulls up on the elbow. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Lakers trail by 9. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Drops in the tray.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
DeRozan in the corner. And here is Hunter. Here's Levine. From down in the low post, it goes. Levine's got 19 points.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Kings leading now by 8. On the wing, Murray. Hunter up top. He's covered by Ayton. Hunter dishes to Levine. Again, Levine missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's LeBron. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kennard against Levine. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the jam by Levine.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. It's been an excellent game for him off. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers trail by 8. On the court right now for the Kings. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Hunter in at the point. Now DeRozan. Pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
He doesn't get the second one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Doncic passes to Laravia. Now Ayton. Over in the corner, Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And the basket good, a bank shot that time. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Levine against Kennard. Levine passes to Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And that's 12 points for Keegan Murray.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Sacramento moving it around. Kennard against Levine. Comes up empty down low. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic! Missed on the 3. Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Up again! He parachutes in for the putback!
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Levine against Kennard. Now here's Levine. He's tightly guarded. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
And the shot will go down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Levine. Misses the 3.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Murray and stolen by James. Off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now Levine. Outside Murray. And stolen by Ayton. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
DeRozan. Sabonis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Doncic. Oh, what a play inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's DeRozan. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Doncic fires. 3. Good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
DeRozan. It drops.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my
Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the 1. And for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? 2 of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. 2 big-time guys.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Randall, a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Kennard outside. Off target from 3-point range. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And here's Doncic outside. McDaniels with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards for 3. Unable to get that one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Ayton. James finds Doncic. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James outside. Laravia right side. It's blocked by Gobert.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
And here's James. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Not going to go that time. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Stolen by Kennard. And it's the Lakers on the break. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Picked by Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Inside. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Randall.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Right wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. And the shot's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Reeves. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And Minnesota has possession. It's a 3-point game. McDaniels with it. LaRavia's there.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's James. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic. There's the 3. Luka drops the triple.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's DiVincenzo, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shot is good by Reeves.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Randall against James. Randall can't hit. The Lakers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. LaRavia outside. Pass to James. Doncic on the wing. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now LaRavia, still without a bucket. Here's James with the drive.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's LaRavia. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Reeves, the pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. James outside. Clock at 6. Outside Reeves. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 7 points.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
19 seconds left in the second. Edwards, the pass to Randall. For 3, DiVincenzo drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Doncic outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Doncic hits them both. DiVincenzo with it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. Here's DiVincenzo following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Edwards for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. James deciding where to go with it. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. James outside. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. That's tipped. Doncic outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Let's go with a three. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
McDaniels, that's good.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. For three, James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Out to DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. Gobert finds McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside Reeves. 1:44 left in the third. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reeves has got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Doncic. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They've got numbers. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Doncic. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
McDaniels, that's good.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Reeves, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And they double up Edwards. Shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo from down in the low post. It goes. DiVincenzo's got 8 here in this quarter. Now here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's McDaniels. Wing shot on the way, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 25 points.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels can't hit. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Doncic. James against Edwards. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 5 assists in the game. The drive by DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here is James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
McDaniels! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic fires! From deep. The 3 is in!
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
For 3. Money from 3!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. It's Edwards with a drive. Now DiVincenzo. Randall left side. Outside Edwards, and stolen by Reeves. James with the ball, now guarded by McDaniels. Bucket, straight in.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. McDaniels, the triple drops.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Reeves, following the three-pointer by Minnesota, and stolen by Edwards. McDaniels! Ooh, rising fire.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Now, here is James. Oh, the stuff!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Lakers.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
James, outside. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Buries it from outside. Here's Doncic. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
James outside.
Look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And Minnesota with possession here, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Porter from outside. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
For 3, DiVincenzo nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Porter, the pass to Prince. And the 3 off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards has got 8 points.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Porter gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porter's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Randall. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Bucks trail by 4. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Randall. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Turner. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. To get back on track. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
For Milwaukee, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Still no points. Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the tape. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Outside Edwards, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Porter from deep. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. Turner covering. 6 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Right side Porter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
McDaniels, that's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Porter looks it over. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall against Prince. Randall outside. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
McDaniels from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Porter. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to...
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Porter against Edwards from 11 feet away. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Porter. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter against Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Now Porter. He's got 19. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Up top, Porter. Doesn't go for him. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Randall with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Outside Porter. 4-3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 2-point game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Here's Prince. No points yet. On target from range. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got 9 points.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The kick out to Edwards. Takes the three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Porter against Edwards. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
They get the rebound. McDaniels from long range. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Stand Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Randall, a screen on Porter. McDaniels from long range. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. He drops it from range.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Outside Porter, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is why you can't let Porter Jr. get a lane, because he's going to run all over you.
Prince against McDaniels. To the paint. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target with the three. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. DiVincenzo against Porter. There's the steal. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Outside Porter. Counted from distance. Porter's got 33.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, Giannis feeling confident. Goes right to the 3 to get those points back.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Turner.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Porter from outside. Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Outside Porter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Porter! No good from 3! And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels outside. Now DiVincenzo. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Outside Porter. And stolen by Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Prince. Here's Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Antetokounmpo outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Up top Gobert. Clock at 6. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Kevin Porter.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And he nails it!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analysts, what elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario.
The front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now Washington's starting group. Davis is out there with George. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Down low. Porter, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here is Young. He's looking for Sarr and finds him.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Giannis. With the drive, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
It's Porter outside. Rebound, Washington. Now, here is Young. From outside the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here is Young. Pass to Davis. Back to Young. And here's George. Sarr with a screen on Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Sarr throws it down.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Porter driving inside. And the shot goes down. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Davis. Pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Shoots the 3. It's good from long range.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside, Porter. Fires for 3. Porter can't get that one to fall.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Sarr gets the bucket.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Wizards leading by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Here's Giannis. He has 5. Prince outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter against Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The Trae from range. Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Here's Young driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 8 points.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Porter against Young. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee. Young with the ball. He's got 8. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Turner with a screen on Young. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Inside. Giannis inside. He's guarded by Davis. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist from Porter. Here's Young. Here he goes. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys?
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. 1:33 left in the first half. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving to the rim. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Giannis against Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Young from outside makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Rollins. Here is Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Young. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. He comes away with 11 points in the thank you alley for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. And there's Davis. Then it's George. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Porter. In the corner, it's Sarr. Back to Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Turner with the screen. And Porter, here we go. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Young, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Wizards leading by 5. Young outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Turner with the steal. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Young against Porter. Young, good. Young's got 22 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Porter looking it over. Takes it inside. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bucks trail by 3. Now, Giannis. 14 points for him. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Davis with a screen on Porter. Young drives in. Here's Davis. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Giannis outside. Back to Porter. There's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Davis. Porter against Young. Back to Davis. Porter with the steal. Here's Giannis. Poke loose.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Young for 3. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sarr's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
Porter. And Davis sends it back. Young inside. Porter's there. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young into the lane. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And the game still closely contested as we end. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Pass to Sarr. The rebound by Prince. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis up top. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Here's Young. Prince grabs the miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Prince with a screen on Young. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
At the elbow, it's Sarr. The kick out to Young. Back to Sarr. Young against Porter. Sarr. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Young against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Davis sends it back. And here's George. Driving to the basket. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow. Prince looking around. Now Antetokounmpo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Johnson. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Trae Young, and he hits from 17.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Porter, and he jams it in.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Johnson outside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Outside, Porter. Oh, the dunk!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Young.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Now Antetokounmpo. Puts up the three, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo fires.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
It's tipped. No good from 3. Now, here's Johnson.
final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now here's Young. George, right side. Westbrook with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Levine. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Wizards head coach did have a few moments to share with me. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Sarr against Sabonis. Sabonis on the double team. Sarr passes to Young. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Outside for Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Young against Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
There's Levine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Young inside. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's George. Rebound by the Kings. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
George outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Levine surveys the D. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Good on the second one. The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got 6 points.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Levine against Johnson. They get it back. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. 13 points in the game.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Outside Davis. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Westbrook outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Young sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Johnson against Levine. Davis with a rebound. Now here's Young. Give him 8. Davis with a screen on Westbrook. There's Young with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Keyshawn George is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to George. Back to Young. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Levine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Levine against Johnson. Murray, a screen on Johnson. Levine passes to Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
There's Young with the 3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Murray, a screen on Johnson. Levine passes to Murray. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Levine against Young. Sarr with a screen on Levine. Young drives it in. Kicks it to George. From downtown. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's DeRozan with a drive.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Westbrook against Young. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Westbrook against Young. Westbrook taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Here's Young. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Here's Young. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Johnson for three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Johnson against Levine. The rebound by the Wizards. Young with it. 17 points in the game. Takes a three. And again, Washington with a triple.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Levine flying in for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And George launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Westbrook against Young. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Outside Levine. Levine in. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys?
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Levine against Johnson. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Banked it in off the glass. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
The kick out to Johnson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Westbrook. Give him 8. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
George against Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Sar.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Both free throws good from Levine. Wizards trail by 9. Young, the pass to George. That one's good for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
DeRozan against Johnson. DeRozan down low, and he converts the layup. DeRozan's got 6 points.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And Young, here we go. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Westbrook outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Young. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Kings on top, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Sar out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's George. And it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Johnson passes to Young. Drills it from deep. Young's got 31.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Outside Murray. Sabonis outside. Here's Westbrook. Deflected.
What I like about Sar as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
From deep, Sar. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
There's still a developing part of Sar's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
George against Levine. Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. George feels it out a bit. Back to Johnson. George finds Johnson. To the middle. To take the lead. Yep, that one's good.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
Sabonis with a screen on George. It's Levine with a drive. Levine springs free for the flush.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The kick out to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And you got to love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Westbrook against Young. Levine fires. Can't hit it.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Johnson. Now George. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. Now Young. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
You know, Sar established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Murray, a screen on George. And And Levine, here we go. Levine goes to the basket and lays it in.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Young. Here's Davis. Tipped and stolen by Murray. Sabonis looking over the floor. Levine against Johnson. Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. Now the Wizards in transition. Oh, he jammed it.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Here's Sabonis. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Now Davis. Now Young. Cray with a physical finish.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Free throw's good. Young.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
George against Levine. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. The free ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Young. Westbrook rips down the board. To take the lead. Oh, George with a steal. Sar with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young against Murray. Here's George. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. Levine with a steal. Stolen by Sar. So it's a narrow.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. And it's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to... Yes, sir!
That was incredible.
Oh, man! LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Now here's Levine, and he drives in. It's good. Levine's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Westbrook, and the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Reeves against Levine. Murray. And Murray with the second chance points.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Ayton kicks to LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Stolen by Westbrook. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Levine. And he banks in the layup. Levine's got 7.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Lakers leading by 3. Now James. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Outside, Levine. Murray, the pass to Westbrook. Kings moving the ball around. Picked him clean. Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Doncic, here we go. Takes a 3. And it's LaRavia missing.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Levine against LeBron. Driving the lane. And the jam by Levine.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Kings. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray against LeBron. Murray a screen on Reeves. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And the dunk by James.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 12 in the game.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Doncic against Westbrook. James looking around. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jake LaRavia out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center. And Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
And it's LaRavia missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. They trail by 1. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Lakers shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. The shot's good from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player.
What a thing of beauty from James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
In the corner, Murray with it. Outside, Levine. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Doncic against Westbrook. The 3-ball from Doncic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
On the wing, Murray. Reeves against Levine. Back to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Levine. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
Levine against Reeves. Outside, Levine. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
He takes it in. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Sacramento again missing. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to LeBron. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And James throws it down hard.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side, Westbrook. DeRozan inside. Working on James. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Outside on the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic always looking to attack.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
The Kings trail. Westbrook passes to LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. He's defended by Reeves. LaVine dishes to Murray. Outside, LaVine. And he makes good on the layup. LaVine's got 29 in the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. can catch and shoot it just as well.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Levine, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Reeves gets the bucket.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
The Kings trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That stroke is all about focus for Westbrook. When he's dialed in and he's got his balance, mark it up.
And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's defended by LaRavia. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Murray kicks to Westbrook. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
Man, what a scorer Westbrook is. This guy can torch you on the drive or even with the jumper.
And it's good, 2 points. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Wants to get it to DeRozan, and does. From the arc. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. Levine's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's LeBron missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Levine feeling it out a bit. Just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's Sacramento up by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down. Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And Levine, here we go, misses from short range. Lakers trail by 3. Ayton with the bounce pass. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Ayton. And that's 17 points for Luka Doncic. Reeves against Levine. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. James kicks to Ayton. Doncic outside. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Lets it go from deep. And Keegan Murray, good for 3. And the Kings lead by 2.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And Doncic, here we go.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Westbrook against Ayton. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
James driving inside, and he banks the layup in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Murray a screen on Doncic. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Now Ayton. Now James. James crowbars it in.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Levine against LeBron. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Strong move off the glass.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Doncic with the drive. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Sabonis a screen on Reed. Levine with it, defended by Reed. Outside Westbrook. Lock at 6. Into the lane. DeRozan. And he does not hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. From way back. Oh, he hit it.
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Outside Levine. And there's the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation called for it.
Doncic fires. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Drained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now James fires the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
James outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Levine against Reeves. James outside. 5 on the clock. DeRozan pulls it down. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Outside Murray. Got it up in time. Off target.
go.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Minnesota. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year.
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Randall against Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Another miss by Minnesota. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 6 points.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And it's Doncic on the drive. It's rebounded by Minnesota. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards with it, now guarded by Ayton. Edwards against Ayton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Down low, here's Ayton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to McDaniels. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Reeves. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Reeves. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside Edwards. The 3-ball. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. The open shot by Reeves. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
The shot by James, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-4 run. Inside. Here's Randall, outside McDaniels. Over James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Edwards fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. That three's off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Doncic outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking...
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Left side, McDaniels. Looking to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's LaRavia. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Outside Reeves. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Randall a screen on Reeves. Edwards for 3. The offensive rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he lobs it up top. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards with it. LaRavia covering. Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Laravia's there. Randall finds Edwards. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Gobert. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And it's Ayton off the drive. And Ayton with the stuff.
A nice job by DeAndre Ayton. Put it on the deck and finish with authority.
Here's Edwards. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 39 seconds left in the half. Yes, it's good. Reeves has gotten 4 this quarter. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall left side. Knocks down the long J.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Over to the wing. For 3, Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 8.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
Doncic hits them both. The Timberwolves trail. Strong drive by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
For the lead. And another 3 for Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Oh, that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. McDaniels with it. Laravia covering. There's the triple. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Reeves finds James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to James. Kicks it to Doncic for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Minnesota leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Randall on the screen. Edwards can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Drops in the 3. McDaniels got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Randall with it. Picked up by James. The drive by Randall. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's Reeves outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some.
Oh, wow! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Laravia outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches the 3. That shot is off. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jake Laravia. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James against Randall. Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic finds James. Nice work inside from James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Aiden. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside Edwards. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Randall. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Laravia inside. Working on McDaniels. DiVincenzo with a steal. Gobert with it. Picked up by Reeves. Now DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. With the drive. The 11-footer. Randall outside. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Randall. He's off from 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. From deep three-point land, DiVincenzo pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lakers trail by 8. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Right side, DiVincenzo. Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Just 5 to shoot. Edwards. McDaniels outside. Goes again. Oh, what a move. James rips down the board. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. And the Timberwolves with possession. 8-point game. DiVincenzo against Doncic. DiVincenzo with it. From downtown. Ooh, it misses. He gets the layup.